Hey, Dagger. Yeah, I'll be trying to do one on, basically like getting a win on each killer without losing any matches. I feel like I'm getting a map offering this time. I hope it's like, I don't know, not Haven or a McMillan, not like a Cold Wind or like some like Crusader map or something. That looks like there's something. That'd be messed up. Like, alright, behavior, just might as well just not give me perks. The game, it's like, this isn't a bad nurse map. I just don't play her a lot, and I feel like the underground area could kind of. Oh, this is weird. It looks like a complete dead end right here. There's stuff set down there, item. For me to see them like that. This is actually a local basement. You know, I didn't really expect to get value out of Weave, especially like him dropping his item over there at the edge. But it's kind of crazy because like we've got nerfed because people didn't really like know how to play against it, and like we're blind and didn't realize that like it tells you that you're marked by it at the bottom right of the screen, and it's still the same. Like people just still, I don't know, just don't realize that their aura is being revealed for some reason, even though it tells you. Yeah. The bots have like perfect info. So like anything like you being undetectable, or there not being aura on someone, or like pretty much like anything like that. Like they just don't care. They have perfect info always. So even the bots counter Truce build. Yeah, it's annoying when like you'll just be like you and a bot left and the bot's on the hook, and like you want hatch to spawn, but it won't because the bot is it's busy just struggling on hook. I had 2 visuals but no exhaustion perks. I guess this one gets their iron will back, but they're quicker, but like they're not getting exhausted in that match, so always like getting nurse out of the way, like early on in any form of, or like any form of win streak really. It's kind of crazy how many killers there are now. I'm kind of tempted to play Hag, because, like, I don't know. I like getting, like, Nurse out of the way early in win streaks. I like getting rid of Pig, because I think she's, like, the weakest killer. Hag's kind of rough, so I wouldn't mind getting rid of her, too. I don't play a lot of Slinger, so I probably should get rid of him, but I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like I could feel more comfortable in him than some other characters. Oh, it's kind of crazy, because, like, in the past, Skull Merchant basically, like, not only did I feel safe, like the match with her was gonna be a win, I felt like it was just like a guaranteed, like, you know how in like bingo you have like the little free spot in the middle? I felt like that's what Skull Merchant was, because I feel like before she was strong, and then like people hated going against her, so like usually they were just gonna give up anyway. So I felt like the Skull Merchant match was just always like, yeah, I'm just gonna win that no matter what. But now, I don't know, maybe she would be one that I should get out of the way early on. Sadago is pretty bad too, so that's probably another one I should do early on. I don't know, I think tradition dictates that I go with Pig. I guess this is fine, having an extra trap. Let's see the Yui has a key. I wonder if they didn't run aura reading add-ons. If they're like just trying to get a hatch escape, because they did play an offering for the hatch at Shack, I think. Of course, like with any win streak, the hatch wouldn't count as an escape. I remember like when I first started doing like way more like casual win streaks, like just kind of like I wasn't even trying to do a win streak. Like back then it was like I just would win a lot, and I was like, oh, I just, you know, keep counting my games or whatever. And sometimes I would get people that would be like, oh, someone got out through hatch, so it wasn't a 4K, so win streak's over. Like, nah, if you've counted that, like if you're only doing 4K and you count hatch, it's like that'd be ridiculous. Like you could literally have games where back then there were no bots, and 3 people could just DC, and then the person could like be standing at hatch at shack or whatever, and instantly jump in and be like, oh, win streak over. too bad that she got the search off. This Nia has a medkit, so I don't have to worry about flashlight from her. Looks like someone's over that way. Oh, Nia's exposed. Oh, she's running though to the other side of the map. I probably should have tried to hook basement. Nah, I don't think I could have because I would have to go around the other way. What is Nia doing? She's exposed. Why? She's gonna insta drop, right? Oh, that sucks. My first tick was on the obsession. I didn't even realize that I had them puzzle. I'm surprised Nia was playing like this while she was exposed. I thought she was gonna like just full on run to the other side of the map, but try to get her trap off. Someone was, yeah. This is someone was messing with this gen, someone I had here. I could like mess around trying to kick that gen, but I don't really think it's worth it. I'd rather hook her back on my side of the map. Right now I have Starstruck active, so anyone that comes into terror radius is going to be exposed. So real. Do they just not, like, realize what exposed is? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'll take the free hit on Yun and then go after Yui, but Yui tried to body block with him pretty quick. Ran out with borrowed, and now she's out of time, so she's dead. I'm also gonna get by like DS here. I think we're still on 5 gens. Exposed up again, so if this is Yun, she's probably dead. There's a good pot tile. She's probably, yeah, so she probably will panic because she's still exposed. Why is Nia here? Never mind. 4K 5 gens, I guess pig's okay. I just realized I don't think I even vaulted a window. Although to be fair, it's like Bamboozle's good and I usually would run it on pig, but this is kind of a rough map for it, at least if you're like chasing in here. Like if it's good at like Shack or something, for like forcing the pallet down, but like when you have like this many windows that are like all close to each other, It's like sometimes you'll just like vault and then it just doesn't really matter with them. Or like on this map, or like this style of map where there's a lot of tiles in the middle. Kind of like Azeroth's. Man, I really feel like Hag match could be rough. It's kind of funny because like Freddy too, he's not like the greatest killer, especially on a mode like this with like with random perks. But well, I don't know. I guess because to be fair, it's like the survivors gonna be random perks also. Because like, even if you run like a good build on normal mode Freddy, it's like the survivors could have perks that are gonna be really rough for him. But it would be funny because like, I've been playing him a lot lately, and like most of the matches have been wins. But watch like right now, it'll end up being a loss. I feel like Hag's like one of those characters that's like in a really bad spot. Kind of like how like people say Skull Merchant right now is like kind of gutted. I feel like Hag is like kind of similar. I kind of feel like it could be argued that she might be even worse than like Skull Merchant, just because even if like Skull Merchant's power sucks right now, it's like Hag's does too, but at least Skull Merchant is a 115 and like Hag just has to run around as a 110. I feel like I should have spent the points to try to get a sacrificial ward. It's like I think it'd be pretty bad to get sent to like Erie or something. Ormond. Yeah, I think I was saying I should have just went ahead and spent the points. I mean, it could close app, but I think I would probably play it out. Just let them use their lane map offer. It's new. It's one of the newer ornaments too, of course. I should have spawned on that side. I saw someone right there. That sucks. I think it's kind of funny that, like, Haga's one of the really old trap killers, and, like, she still doesn't have a way to get rid of her traps that she doesn't want anymore. But, like, there's been newer killers that have, like, similar powers, and you can get rid of them, and, like, their powers are, like, stronger, like a singularity. We can, like, remotely get rid of his cameras now. What's up, Dagmire? I mean, I get what you're saying, but I don't know if I necessarily call it, like, donating money to them. Like, if they put out an update with, like, skins that I don't really like, then I won't really buy the update. But if it has, like, stuff that I like in it, then, you know, I'll get it. It's like buying something that I want. It's not really, I don't know if I necessarily say donating, but I get what you mean, that, like, they're like pushing a lot of, like, it's like they're just focusing a lot on monetization rather than, like, stuff that would benefit the game. I could have gotten a hit there, but I want to try to secure struggle. Okay, good. At least someone else just around hook now. It's like, this is good. I have hits on the other two, but I'm gonna go for this one now. They're still working on this Shen over here. It's actually good that she's taking chase this way. If she would have just ran towards, like, Shack, then it would have been pretty bad for me. But by her coming this way, I mean, there's a God palette, but, like, maybe the person on that Gen gets scared. They still have the slug over there, and I don't get why would she heal here? Why? She could have just went for a shot and then she's fine. Yeah, I feel you, man. I like Apex a lot. I wish the game was, like, in a better state. I kind of like Caustic too. I think he's a character that's, like, good for the game, but he's also in a very bad spot right now. Or at least he's, like, good for the game in, like, higher rank. I think she's a window over this way. by Dead Hard. It's too bad. I had a truck back here earlier, but we got the pickup on main. The gens work just a little, and there's some traps over this way, so let me see if I can get her out the game now. Dead Hard was bad for me, but like they ended up like taking a lot of hits near main. They're resetting right now, which is not really the greatest thing for me. Like them playing injured like that is what made it to where injured and picked up made it to where I was able to get a lot of pressure. This one can always just like pray around to shack, so this is gonna be an issue. But I mean, there's not really anything I can do about it. There's no point. There's no point in even like setting traps here anymore, because it's not like this is like the old hag where she has to actually set off the trap. She can just disarm it now. I'm probably down this ground. She's baiting chase. She wants to get chased right now. I don't know. Unless she gets down really fast, then yeah, just like start heading back to the gen, I guess. It's so lame that like I can trap here, but it doesn't matter anymore. Like they can just disarm the trap now. This is why I say like I don't really see any point in playing Hag over Singularity. I feel like if you want a killer like that, like you might as well just play him. It's like a way better version of her. I don't know why she wanted to take chase and came here. Didn't really make sense. She should have popped off towards where she went earlier. Don't they have a hook like around here? That works. I see where the other one is. I don't know why she's like camping out near that item. Plus again, like the nurse match where I was saying it tells them that they're being revealed by that perk. Yeah, Old Caustic was really good. I feel like all they have to really do to make him better is bring back to where the gas slows you. Like, that alone would be a really nice change. I know where this one is, because she dropped her item, because she finished the heal with the medkit. It's like part of the leaving attunement perk. I don't know why the other one's just like chilling off that way injured. Have to be careful because of anti-camp. I wonder if she rotated over to this gen. I messed up. I should have forced a trade there. I would have thought that my truck would have like stopped her from getting the unhook, but it didn't. I might put it down the one over here if she's playing injured here. No, I guess not. There's a crow still there. And if this one tries to pre-run to shot, can we be able to down her now? I see the Nia. If that door trapped. But yeah, hopefully they do end up buffing Caustic. I like really think that if they just reverted the change to where gas doesn't slow you, I feel like that would be a really nice change. Does she have like dead heart? No. There's like card looking behind her. I think they lose at this point. I don't think they can come back. They got the pickup on the one, yeah, here. Nia's down like towards that way, so I want to try to zone them and like go left to try to push them the other way a little. This window's blocked. That would have been so lame if I didn't get it down because of that. Like, it was the most obvious thing that I knew she was gonna vault back into me because of my trap going off, and that's why I didn't teleport to it. But then I got the thing where like I think like the game basically registers two inputs and it decides to like you'll do your M1 or whatever, but like it just doesn't do anything. Like, I don't know. I didn't like get the injury there. I know you can get that on like gens and then window vaults a lot. Maybe go for like a gen grab or like a window grab. Oh, that's funny. Someone transported all their items off into the corner of the map. I think it was her, right? Was she the one that was over that way? At one point I saw the aura over there. I don't know. Like, I mean, yeah, you can do that to counter the perk, but I feel like when she did it was not really the best play. It was like wasting too much time. And plus, it's like I don't really matter. It doesn't matter if I know that you're over here on the edge of the map. Like I'm not a killer that's like teleporting to you or anything. The only time it'd really be an issue would be like if they're healing over there, they're doing like a team heal, and I see, okay, everyone's over there now. I can like come over there and I don't gotta worry about like gens getting pressured or anything. Who's the other one that's putting out? Zarina? I forgot they sent us to this map. Oh, you play DBD too? I don't really know who my favorite killer is right now. I like Ghostface, but I haven't really been playing him a whole lot lately. My highest prestige killer is Trapper. Man, I feel like hag matches are just rough. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't even think that team like played super well against hag as far as like constantly destroying my traps and like not playing injured and like resetting and stuff like that. And even then, it's like it was like a pretty tough match. This would have been a problem if they used that. Especially like, couldn't they have used that on the Thalita early on to keep her from hitting struggle? I wouldn't have been surprised if that match was longer than 30 minutes. That's the other thing. If like hag matches are like always really long. I'd thought about leveling Ada before, because like I was playing her a lot. I think I was like messing around with flashlights a lot, and she's like really quiet, so I was using them on her mostly. You said you like Ghostface. I play Ghostface. Oh, I forgot to update the... What all killers have I played so far? I played Nurse, Pig, and Hag. What do you think of Ghostface right now? I know he's gotten buffed quite a few times, and I think he got buffed, what, maybe, was it like 2 updates, or maybe 3 updates ago? I know they made it to where like some of his better add-ons are base kit now, or at least like halfway base kit. Like I know this add-on that I had on, I want to say this used to be, what was it, like 20% increase or something? I still run it though, even though it's only 10% now. That sucks that I lost that totem. I think crowd control is actually a pretty decent perk. I wonder if the Fang's still here. That's too bad that I lost crowd control. Like, I don't really have like the greatest perks this game, but none of them were really like the worst perks ever. They were all perks that I could have got value out of. I wonder if Fang's already going for the unhook. Especially vaulted back. It's actually fine, but this one got past me because she had struggle, so if she pulls there now, it didn't really matter. I wonder if she'll try to... I wonder if she'll try to stick around because she's a flashlight. Healing, but he's pretty close to being like being marked. I think it's too. If Fang tries a body block, I could probably end up getting the insta down on her. There's still a good pallet this way. Yeah, the Ghostface reveal trailer was pretty good. The one where he's like in the shopping mart. That's too bad I didn't make it to this. I think he saw me. Or maybe not. No, he didn't. Unless there's like some like unbreakables or like a DS or two in a second here. I think this will end up being a win. Or insta-heal. I forgot about insta-heals being a thing. Hopefully I don't get by DS too. Alright, Dagmire, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. like that Ghostface can lunge out of crouch. I feel like Ghostface is like kind of underrated. I don't think he's like the strongest character ever, but there's definitely something to him being able to 99 people. Like that Dwight, even if he heals, it doesn't matter. He's just 99 the whole rest of the game. I think Ghostface can be like really good at like denying unhooks. I probably could have done both of them if I would have like waited a couple seconds more and then down the thing once her base kit BT runs out. Yeah, no, I think he's good at like denying a hook, and then even if you don't always get to deny it, it's like he's pretty good at trading, like or like forcing a trade. He's really like doing a good job of like keeping people 99 and stuff. I guess I could take chase here, and like, it doesn't really matter either way. I get the 3k off of taking chase with him and eventually downing him, or I try to go find Fang. So you got mind gamed, but like I didn't really, I wasn't too sure if he'd get downed or not. She might be able to pop it off, but I doubt they have like too much adrenaline. Huh? Could you imagine a deal like this nowadays at the movie theater? Getting a hot dog, a pizza, and a soda? That's like $75, $85 now. Wait a minute. I actually got a fire up value. Because the vault was just a little bit faster. I don't know where Dwight went. I might just stick around the thing. So they don't have like a hatch offering either. Otherwise I would like go check wherever that would be, but no, I mean for real, like 75 maybe, and that's like if they have like a deal going on or something. This spot's kind of weird. This is like, I mean, this is a 4-lane, like they have it on other maps. This one's like a little different. I wonder if that one's better or worse than the normal ones. I feel like it might be better. Just a little bit. Yeah, yeah, it's like getting anything in the movie theater is crazy now. Like price wise. I feel like the last couple times I've been to the movie theater, I haven't really like wanted snacks, but I think it's like probably better off to bring snacks in. Thanks for the toxicity. What was toxic in that match? You were the Dwight, right? I'm pretty sure that was the Dwight. I don't know. Like I didn't like bag him or anything, or like get him on hook. I didn't even find him to hook him. That's what, killer number 4? Oh, yeah, I forgot I had clipped the moron thing. I'm pretty sure that was Dwight, right? Yeah, that would have been Dwight. This is the bleed out at the top. Oh yeah, I should probably play Sadako, because I think she's like a killer that's not the greatest, so it'd probably be good to get rid of her at the start. Or at least like somewhat early in. I don't really think this is the greatest add-on, but I might run it. I don't know. I don't think she has anything that's like too crazy nowadays. Man, I'm glad I didn't like P100 her or anything, because I think she used to be fun to play and like have a very unique play style. Like Sadako's just she's like a skull merchant now, where like she's kind of like got gutted. She's not really that good anymore, and like doesn't really have much to her kit. I wonder if she'll be like kind of like Freddy, where like for a really long time he was like boring and didn't have much to him, and he's finally getting buffed. I probably should. I feel like if there's any killer to bring a anti-map offering, it'd be her. You know, I've heard like the whole like, oh, you know, killer 4King this toxic thing before, like however you win or whatever. But I was like genuinely kind of curious what he would say, because I mean I feel like that match was like I don't know, it was like pretty chill. I don't really think anything crazy happened. Armin. That's rough. Not the greatest perks either. I feel like Shadowborn's like pretty bad. Like, well, what's the point? You might as well just have Lightborn if you're gonna have one of the two. This is like OG Orman, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, Orman sucks, but if I'm gonna play Orman, I prefer it to be this one. I actually think I'm gonna try to find Warrior. Since there is that upside. That'll work. I'm like a deep killer, and it's a really bad map, but at least there is a note mither. And she got down really fast. If someone ends up getting hit, the pilot's gonna get blocked. You can't body block against Sadako. I should have played it safer and like made sure I was right on top of her. But I have Blood Echo. I'm still 5% faster right now. No, not Blood Echo, Blood Favor. Yeah, if I played it safer there, I could just down her. Because you can't really body block against this character. At least, not easily. It was like one thing that made it, or like it kind of like helped with the whole condemned Sadako thing they used to be able to do. Like once someone did get condemned, people could try to body block for them, but it probably wouldn't matter that much. I wonder if he just drops pallet. I'm not gonna look at Hook because I'm pretty sure the Claudette has it's like a reassurance, or maybe the Gloria has camaraderie. Let's go ahead and pick up. Let's see, Lori. Yeah, she's not really gonna be able to fake that. When does she try to fake? Because like she has a mid cat. Does she have breakdown? I don't know what the clutter was going for. I think Serena's pretty close to being max condemned. I wonder if she'll try to go to the TV that's over by her gen. That's crazy that he's healing the Claudette and like he gets max condemn and then he stays there like wanting the Claudette to heal him. Serena's right here. This one Sadako had the add-on where like if you hit someone after it'd have to be like a somewhat quick hit after you manifesting, you would turn on all your TVs or was it all TVs or was it like 3? I feel like it's safe to say that this will end up being a win on her. I just realized there wasn't a TV spawn back here. Like the closest one is the one right there, and then there's like one off by that gen. It's like there's some maps that are like a lot stronger for her than others. You know, like Swamp, you'll get times where TVs can actually spawn where they're like overlapping because the gens will be close to each other. Why is she like going in the ground? I wonder if the nail add-on will end up getting nerfed. I mean, it'd be kind of crazy if like Sadako got nerfed even more. But I know when she first got changed, people thought that like the add-on was going to get nerfed. They basically made some of that add-on base kit, but they didn't nerf that add-on. So it's like it stacks where now she's just like a lot faster when she comes out of the TV for like longer or whatever. I still think like Sadako probably was like one of the better Moris in the game. Maybe not like the condemned Mori, but I mean that one's not bad. Like I get like that's just like being accurate to the movie or whatever. But I think like her full Mori is probably one of the better ones. Cold Wind. Not really the greatest totem spawn. At least I spawned near it, so I know someone's not immediately on it. Dragon's Grip I might be able to get value out of. I have what? I have the bot kick perk that I'm not really a huge fan of, but I mean, not really the worst perk to roll. Rebirth is probably the weakest perk that I got. Didn't really expect the rune to last too long. I was gonna say the add-on where you like teleport and get heartbeat would be nice, but I have this. Hopefully the other one's not already defeated over here. It would have been nice if I had like one more hook that was like texturing. Maybe like this one would have spawned at the country tile. Someone's coming for this unhook. And I remember when like they'd always get a god window right there before. I have hubris on Nancy right now, but I don't think it matters. I don't know. Does she have anything? I shouldn't even chance it. I should just be going straight for the mag, because one, she could make it to something. Two, I don't think hubris is that great of a perk. She's gonna vault, right? I'm gonna take the kick and then take the teleport, and I'll probably get more reading when I come out on the other side. I don't know, it may take too long actually. Yeah, it takes too long. That works. I forgot they actually don't. I forgot this Meg also. The other one has a corner, but no, I forgot. They didn't fully know that I was coming for this gen. Cause I have class photo on, which now, ever since he's gotten reworked, they made it to where like class photo makes all the gens bleed. But the thing is, they at some point changed it to where you also don't see the Freddy like coming out of the ground. So it's like they knew I was teleporting, but they wouldn't have known for sure that I was coming to theirs. There's a decent window vault here, but she kind of pathed wrong. There's an SPT right now. Yeah, it's like the thing is, she's deathhook too. Unless she has DS right now. You're the Renata. He thinks that other pilot's real. I think she could have downed him if I went for him. Hopefully he doesn't drop it, because he probably won't, because he thinks it's real. Hopefully he tries to play it still. I wonder where the mechs are. I might be able to pick up Nancy with nowhere to hide. Did someone that can pick up this pallet? That sucks. Yeah, it sucks. There's a fake pallet here. I wonder why she slow walk rather than why not just pre-run? The second I start heading over there. I would go over there because then there's at least 2 people, but they have like no progress. I kind of figured, like, I know they're doing a reset, kind of just assumed they would be back this way. I wonder if this Meg just plays smart and just pre-runs whenever I teleport. Yeah, it looks like that. See, like, that's what the other Meg should have done. Use Death Hook, just pre-run. Anytime there's like a potential threat, just pre-run. That was kind of predictable. They don't want to stay back there with 2 people injured. I assume that she would want to break off from right here. Next gen might pop. Does she have second wind? There's scratch marks here, but I'm not seeing her. There's no way she's like off the record also, right? I should second one. Oh no, this is Dream Palette. I'm just waiting in case I avoid that hard. I see scratch marks here. They're force her this way. I don't know why she agreed to it. And then stayed here. I actually want to push her the other way now. Because I don't want to let her get the stun and then get the pickup on him. Like before, when she was full heal, I think it was better to push the way I was going originally, but when she took the injury, I would just push her the other way. Next time pre-run again, right? Look at her, like every time she's like full on runs. I wonder if she has like, I don't think she has objects, I think I would have seen her already. unless I just like have been fully missing it because I just like haven't been paying attention. I might have sold Nancy that one. I wonder if they like reset off this way or if Meg's back on her gen. Yeah, I think they're resetting because I see that her gen's still sparking. Unless they stopped, unless they just went for the one person heal, that way she could go get the unhook on him. Yeah, looks like that's what they did. Oh, either is reassurance or camaraderie. Which it doesn't really matter now. They're such losers. So the reason he did that is because the devs had finally patched out being able to flashlight blind out of a locker. But if you do that, if you like start coming out, it'll it's like the game basically considers it as a different grab, and that the grab that it's considering it to be, it does allow you to blind. That's why he did that, and that's why I didn't pull him, because I know the one has a flashlight and I knew that they're trying to abuse that. I'm probably gonna reset again, yeah. Or like main. Looks like Meg's finally gonna go down, get caught out on this side. I mean, she's not death hook, she's gotten down already, but once she got on death hook, she started like playing very smart, just playing over on this side. Or not like, I mean not playing on this side, she was like playing over there. Just like pre-running. I bet that most servers don't play like that. Otherwise, like, most matches would just not be winnable if they like played smart. I should have just committed to it. I think if I would have like kept going left when I got the mind game, I think it would have worked. I didn't think she'd like fall for it though so easily. Her shadow. I feel like Freddy's just like playing him, like the game is a lot quieter. It's kind of nice. Like you can actually like hear footsteps sometimes. That and then like the chase music. I kind of miss when like all the killers had the old basic chase music. We have some now that like their music will be fine, and then there's like some like where their chase music's just like super loud. there was like anyone that could play on my side of the map and then get out of it easily, would have been him. You just play it while he's full heal, and then when he gets injured, just hold forward to the side of the map I don't want to play on with overcome. And 2 deja vu, and then a brand new part, which are like was also pretty good for playing in the 3rd gen. Glad I didn't get hit by the DS. I think this was this the Meg that was like playing super safe later on in the match? Yeah, it would have been, right? Actually, I've built to last. Perk down could be strong. I feel like this can be a better map when it comes to hex total. Like, really killer. I feel like the last couple times that I've been on this map, or this map, that I keep getting like really bad center map gens. Maybe like at the very dead center, like there was one between main and shack. I think it was last night. Oh, I guess it like spawned over that way. I see we have one down that way, but that's like not as bad. I think he just broke the wall. Should have top spin regressing. Oh, I forgot I have to go for well, I don't entirely have to because I've built the last one. Usually I'd want to hit 2 grades though with I think I just used built the last. Let's actually get some range this here. I guess it's whatever, because I mean, like, main building is strong. Just it would be nice to get the gen done. Might be able to, because we're going to be stacking it. I wonder where the Jeff is. This works. Not to go lock her anyway, because I want to use built to last. Oh, that sucks. So I can't use built to last because I did hit a grate. So there's like a tiny little sliver of progress still on my, or of like charges left on my medkit. There's a gen over this way. If he's like hard camping here, let me just go to the one back here. I think I just have another gen. That's fine. We just really needed to not let him have 2 people down right there. isn't really like the greatest gen, and there's not a pallet right here, so there's one like a little further. I think a lot of times though, the killers don't even like really pay much attention to this gen, just because like it's in such a bad spot that you kind of don't expect the servers to want to go for this one. No one's really on a gen, but like no one's getting. Oh, okay, no, someone is getting chased now. I guess that's fine to go here. Plus, I can take rid of the charges I had on the toolbox. I mean, on the medkit. I don't really want to rush her. I'm not gonna pull her yet. She's the only one that's step hook, so like chances are he goes for her. And say her chase was to like not go well or something, then we'd probably end up running into issues. Like if she got like 2 top right after coming off hook. I pushed the Tori off of her gen. I guess her gen must be off in that corner. So it's like this gen, I guess one over in the corner and then one at Gallows. I think Tori's gonna be able to get her gen. Oh, maybe not. Looks like he's breaking up with him. I thought he was gonna try to commit. He honestly, with having 2 people there, I think the best play for him would have been to commit to them. And like, yeah, you end up losing your gen, but then you end up downing, you can down both of them, especially with like being Huntress. You end up downing both of them and you know, at least get the 2k. That's a good purchase is coming this way. I'm gonna run a main. Another killing somewhere over here. Oh. Oh, we're all running together. That's not good. Why would he go down next to Hug? And she's on next to Hug. Like say, I do the full heal. I built a lot, so I'll end up. Oh, I forgot. It gives you 99%. I had to go hit her gen then. I need to hit a grant. Or get like top for a second. I believe they have adrenaline. accident fucking both of them in the basement. That sucks. Yeah, there's no real saving against Huntress there. I think, like, even if there was a door right next to there, and there is, it's like, getting to the door would be crazy, but like, even just getting out of basement's already, like, it'd be really, really hard to do with a basement hook. What the? It's kind of funny because, like, this got countered hard by that, like, for me at least. It made it to where, like, he just couldn't really get out of that perk because I could see where he's at. Why do I keep ending up at 666 blood points? Happened last night. Like twice. Or maybe only once, and maybe it was like another time not too long ago. So I think like some of the other killers that I probably want to get out of the way before I get like too far into it, it's probably like Slinger, Trickster. Oh, Dredge isn't the greatest, is he? I'll play Dredge. I'm gonna actually get a Sacrificial Warden. Then I'm out of them with him. And he's definitely not a killer that I want to go to like Area of Crows on. kind of a rough map. I was kind of wondering, I was like, I feel like my... Oh, no. Oh, okay. No, I was gonna say, I was kind of wondering, I was like, I feel like my vault was really fast there. It was. I have, the dark arrogance on. First Hesitation's a pretty good perk to roll. It's a perk that can be like a game changer. The unknown perk on top is pretty awful. I don't think Trail is a bad perk, but I don't think it's like the greatest perk on the vault. No, I know this one's locked. Or no, it's not. I ended up breaking it after I downed him. There's a flashlight. It's also very slow right now because of force hesitation. I kind of assumed they'd get the pickup in time, but I didn't really mind too much. It's better just, it was like safer to just go for him rather than like trying to be greedy and get the hook on her and then try to go back to him. I see where the Claudette is. That place is strange. The basement? Wait. I'll just take the pickup then. I'll take the pickup and then now the cloud's gonna have a hard time getting out. Song spot out for her. Everyone's injured. I've now picked their skulls, so I'm getting Nightfall really fast right now. I really want to spot this way. If I don't fight him, I'm gonna get Nightfall soon, and it'll make it a lot easier to find him. Maybe he went like all the way to the edge of the map to heal. That's Alucard. I feel like Alucard probably is like one of the worst survivors to try to like crouch around like that as. It's like, he might have like the biggest survivor model. This is his first step. It's not healed, so maybe like rotate it all the way back around. I already have Materius, but once night falls up, I'll still not have one because of the troll right there. This is Leon. Let's see if they're resetting here. I forgot Notarius after nightfall, so I took them a little longer to realize I was coming. Glad it's over there. Just a skill check. He's trying to let go on. Probably could just got him just by doubling back. He's really slow right now. It's like, yeah, like chances are he should be more focused on hoping he can make it to the window. I don't really see more people run around with this cosmetic anymore. I don't necessarily think like Dark Arrogance is the greatest perk on Drudge, but it's probably not the worst killer to have it on, just because like, I mean, I don't know, you know, you may not take as much advantage out of the Fester Vault, but you also probably aren't going to get stunned much as him, so you don't really take the disadvantage too much. Because I actually can't go up here anymore on the table. Oh, they actually off the record. That's funny. This guy brought the offering to like mess with Hook Spawn. They ended up rolling Boil Over. But I feel like every time he went down, it was like right next to a hook. I think this may be the last ornament offering that I play. The thing is, I think Wraith's pretty strong, so I went ahead and I didn't like spend the points for a sacrificial ward. I was kind of like, well, whatever. The only map that came to mind that I really didn't want to play as him was like, Eerie. But I was like, well, if they play one of their like lay member map offerings, so it doesn't really matter on him. If anything, it's probably more beneficial. But I'm like pretty over Orman. But probably like make sure that I either have wards from now on, or I could just like close out if Orman gets played. There's a pallet here. I wonder if she'll grade it. Someone just missed a skill check. Once unlocking. Oh, she's like doesn't grid anything at all. I'm gonna kick this. It'll apply an extra 3%. Oh. Cancel. It's haunted. Oh, it's not. It's too bad. Haunted would have been huge there. The one that like pop totem is going edge of map. Might walk towards the totem on the hill. End up hitting it. Actually, this might be that server. Also, was the add-on. That's unlucky. That is the window right there, facing that side. Pretty lucky skill check. They may pop the haunted, the Adam now, but like, almost got lunge cancel, or like almost. I did get it, but like it didn't matter when it happened. It was like too late. It was sucked if I didn't get the edit because of it though. Yeah, no, they may pop the haunted. It won't really matter because Ace is the only one that's full heal. Do you have off the or not off the? Do you have an object? I forgot they sent us to this lane map. It's kind of crazy sending us here and only popping one gen off. feel like Raid's mobility is just like really confusing. I don't know. Like, I don't really hear like people like consider him to be like a stronger character. Or like this match, like the only perks I really got value out of was what, like they broke my totem, third seal, so like it bought a little extra time or whatever for the spit breaking it. And then what even is the name of that perk? And why do I always get these together? I always get unforeseen and then I can't remember. I know there's unforeseen, unbound, and then something. Oh, undone. I got like 6% extra gen regression off of it total, I think, this match. I don't really think like perks did that much. I don't know. I think Wraith is like pretty strong. It's kind of weird because like I remember earlier DPD he was like just like the worst killer in the game. Excuse me. What do you mean yap? What do you mean yap? This is like a no yap stream. She's about to bleed out. PS5 Pro yapper. Okay. I don't even know where the other two went off to. Maybe like basement? Oh, I think I heard from that one. This makes sense because they have the offering, and then I also have the offering to where the hatch will spawn here. I'm just gonna die first. Adam? Yeah. It's gonna spawn right about where he is. I didn't even realize that they had a key. It's funny, I had aura reading key, but like, it doesn't really matter too much against Raid. Or I don't know. I guess it kind of does. Like if you like basically actually have him chasing you to where he's like uncloak, because then you do get the aura reading and it's just an M1. But I mean, he is Raid, so like he doesn't have to take the chase with you. He can just like quickly run across the other side of the map to someone else. Ice is the one that sent us there. It's funny because I keep wanting to play Survivor, but I'm like, I don't know, I probably should just keep playing Killer, because I mean, I'm only 8 out of 38. Maybe I should do Demo. Demo's like Ammo can be kind of rough. I want to get rid of Slinger and Trickster, but I'm just like, I don't know. I've been like putting them off. Like, I'll play. I don't know. I feel like all three of those are kind of iffy. Why is the goal 38? Well, I figured that like I would do one for each one of my brain cells, and every time I swap killer, I have to use one of the different brain cells to play them. And then once we hit 38, there's no more, so it's like, that's it. It's the end of the streak. The sad part is that I'm lying, and not because of the whole like brain cell thing. The part that I'm lying about is that I don't have that many. It's more of like maybe like 3 or 4 brain cells, and they're like working hard to to make up for the other 30 or for the 38. I only have 3. How do you ban people? But no, it's 38 because there's 38 killers. I think. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure there's 38. I wonder if they still plan on reverting the Trickster rework. Yeah, I think so. There's quite a lot now. I'm pretty sure that what's her name? Houndmaster was the 38th killer. I don't know how I feel about this map entirely. But it does have some spots that are open, but like, it's kind of big. Oil, okay. Actually, there's paint right here. I wanted to hook her deep on the other side of the map, but then I'm like, all over. But there's Painterous, so just take that hook. This might be the first time I've gotten Painterous. Like, with the whole time that I've played on this hook. Someone's waiting for a hook. It'd be too late to get the trade. I don't know. Maybe. I was gonna say I might be getting too greedy right here. Like maybe I should have just taken the pickup on her. Painters would be really nice right here, but there's not a hook nearby. I forgot that she has boil over. It's good that there's a hook here. Hopefully no flip flop. With the anti-camp is a thing now, because like I really don't want to go anywhere away from right here. So like, I believe this is the only gen that they have like high progress on right now. Or she path back towards their gen. Those are pretty bad body blocks. It's like, if you're gonna do that, you have to commit to it. Someone has to take the down, that way I don't make the hook. Otherwise, giving me those 2 hits was just pointless. We could go basement. Like, Trickster's actually a character where going basement can be worth because he's really good on defense. But I am just go for Painterous. Plus she gets sucked on this side of the map, that's better for me. Oh, I just saw him. I forgot that he is object. Dark Arrogance is actually, that's unlucky. I want to try to get Shuckle on her though. What's she doing? The second she touches her, she loses her BT. And now the anti-camp isn't as much of an issue because she's down right next to the dog. Well, so much for me getting ready to say how good Dark Arrogance is. No, I think it is a good perk on Trickster. Just because, like, I think, like, having the Fester Vault is nice. I mean, I think, like, Bamboozled's still better than it, but it's nice having a full perk. I see someone looted the chest in basement. This guy must have, like, self-care. I don't think that's just a next hit heal. It's, like, kind of long. I'm assuming Meg came to, like, this gen. It doesn't sound like it. Maybe she was the one that opened the basement chest. Maybe she did it later than what I thought, like, that was done earlier in the match, but maybe it was, like, more recently. It kind of makes sense because I didn't notice it down there earlier. I don't know. It's kind of a big map. I don't think I want to keep looking for her. I saw her. I think Unrelenting feels nice, just not a good perk. Yeah, I like never really run it in normal matches, but I've rolled it quite a few times in this mode. I feel like that's probably what they do at the movie theater if your card declines. I forgot that two of them were on PlayStation. It's funny, I was just saying earlier that like my points keep ending on 666 and I spent points and now I'm back at it. What's up, real Savoy? Yeah, I didn't even realize that there's 45 survivors. Yeah, it's crazy how many characters are in the game now. Cause I remember like when I was like really into DBD would have been Pig was out. I mean, I played like earlier back when like before Michael wouldn't have been here, cause Hagen Doctor or am I trying? No. At least on console, Michael wouldn't have been here, cause like the game came out with Doctor and Hag on console, but we didn't have Michael yet. Cause I remember I would play the game off and on, and I would like every now and then I would like check and see if he had got added yet. So I've been playing what when there was like 7 killers. But I didn't like really get into it until Pig was out. So I got Trickster out of the way. I still gotta get rid of Demo and Slinger. It's funny because like I'm worrying all about these killers that are like ones that are either I think weaker or like ones that I'm not as comfortable with. Watch, it's gonna be like a killer that I play a lot. Like it's gonna be like a Singularity or like a Trapper or something that I end up losing on. I wonder if they would ever end up doing a chapter where they had like 2 killers in at the same time. I don't know. Should I play the default demo? Maybe I play like P3. I think with this next update, they're gonna actually make it to where P3 is like an outfit. Like where you can just like go here and put it on. I think they said they're doing that, and then that like default outfits will like base color will be considered an outfit too. I wouldn't mind rolling good perks on demo. Hopefully it's not a bad map, and like I'm trying to decide right now whether or not, I guess I'll like decide once I get in the map. I don't know if I want to set up really at the start or if I want to try to find someone early on. Not really the greatest perks. Or I don't really want to like fully set up. I think I'm just gonna hit that way now. That's lucky. I didn't even realize that there was someone over there. It's nice to find her early on. I'm also gonna see where people are at because of thrilling. Some dead main. I still cannot be convinced that her scream needs to be that loud and long. It used to be even worse. The thing that sucks is like, I want to come up here and I want to launch myself at the Yui off the top, but I'm pretty sure this building is like Orman, where I'm going to hit an invisible wall. Oh, maybe not. I could have gotten a hit on her. He missed the Merciless Storm skill checks. It's nice. Good value, and Jen's gonna take longer to proc. A lot of the noises on this map sound like footsteps. Not really having the greatest start. Doesn't seem like they have a lot of gen progress, and she stepped up. Just going underground. I was like all worried about demo for nothing. It's kind of funny because like I keep forgetting that there is a chance that like even if I'm on, you know, whatever I consider to be the worst killer, I'm really lucky. I could all roll no mither. But even still, like just having a no mither is gonna help out. Okay, yeah. So there is invisible wall. It just depends on like which way you face. I was gonna say I was pretty sure that there's been times where I've tried to jump off of those other killers and I hit the invisible wall. I wish demo was better, because like I feel like he has good anti-loop. You know, like everyone kind of like loves demo or whatever. You would think he would be stronger. If she drops the pallet, I can't hop over it or like onto it, although I don't think that would be very much. I like this little style of loop, like where they experiment with ones that like dip down, or I like this one over here that kind of goes up a little. So can I like jump over here at this? Oh my god! I'm gonna hit the wall. I wish they wouldn't do that. Have the invisible barriers like that. I thought he would try to like dodge out wide, but flash thing. Can somebody like fix the vault this time? Oh, he missed the Merciless again. There's a pallet here. I wish you could like hug tech on that. I don't think you'd be able to though. I'll go for it, just to know. I don't think there's like any way to really slide off of this. There's some things you can. Like some of the like car tiles on Preschool. I don't even know. I wouldn't necessarily call it hug tech. It's more like just sliding off of stuff. Although I guess it's sort of what hug tech basically is, but it's weird that like right here I can. I don't know. I guess not. I guess it like really depends on exactly where I'm looking. I don't know. I wish they just would like completely get rid of the invisible barriers like that. I see. Wonder if it's spawned at shack. It'd be kind of cool if Demo had like a snow themed outfit or like skin. Kind of tempted to run this. I remember from when I was like playing a lot of Slinger for a little while, there's like some tiles that you can't play as well without this. Even though it makes its chain take like a tiny bit longer to break, but in some tiles it's like just enough. I think Slinger is another one of the characters that like got nerfed pretty hard and like didn't really get a lot to compensate for it. I'm kind of tempted to run that. I mean, it's like probably the most impactful of his add-ons. Dang. This monitor. Oh, okay, good. I mean, not really like a map I would have picked, but it's definitely better than what I thought it was originally. I thought it was the Vecna map at first. I was like, oh, GG. Monitor's decent on Slinger. I'm not picking her. I took the free hit, but like, wasn't really who I wanted to find at the start. She's the obsession, so I would ideally use Rancor on her. It's not good that this one ended up hiding. That sucks. I feel like whenever I have Rancor, I end up finding the obsession straight away. And they end up like being the one that actually end up downing. Even though like right there where like I tried to leave her. Her toolbox would have gotten me up quicker than usual. Because I have overwhelming on. I don't know how much she still has left, but I know that whatever it would have been normally taken off, it'd be doubled. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have, like, the greatest perks, but I was sure that wasn't a hit. But no, as I said, I don't really have, like, the greatest perks, but I mean, not really the worst. Like, Monitor's good on him. Rancor I can get value out of, or at least potentially. Dark Arrogance is, like, whatever, one Slinger, I guess. But, like, Overwhelming's by far, like, the weakest of the perks that I rolled. Obsession went off and mended. I don't know where the other kid is, and I know one headed off in this direction. Too bad. Would have been really nice if she would have hit struggle. I'm not really sure what Kate was going for. I'm assuming she must have a flashlight. I remember Monitor used to be like one of my main perks back in the day. I should have went for the shot. I should like try and pull back or something. The safest spot to play. I didn't realize that they have a bunch of flashlights. I don't remember if this is basement. I don't know if I would even want to hook at basement. I think I just wait for bleed out. Over like hooking and then I don't know. It used to be like the same thing. Cause if I hook, I'm going to hook like one and wait until they hit struggle. So like I'll just be waiting anyway. So I don't really want to like hook and then have the match get extended by like deliverance or like 4%. And then potentially deal with like any perks that activate after getting unhooked. Like right now I just have to worry about like Unbreakable, which is pretty much it. So I don't have a hex, so I can be no soul guard. Just no, unless I'm just deaf. I never heard them set down like an exponential totem. It's kind of funny because like the killers that I thought would be harder matches have probably been some of the like easier ones. Wouldn't mind monitor getting buffed. I can't even think of the last time I actually saw someone run monitor now that looks like one of the Kates are gonna be the last one to go down. I feel like it's gonna be like I said earlier, where if I end up losing, it's gonna be on one of the killers that like I'm more comfortable with, or like a killer that's like a stronger killer. So what, with overwhelming, that would make it to where you can only sell like twice in Terry, dude? Unless she brought extra charges on that, which she didn't. I don't know, maybe I should go back to killer. I still got quite a few to go through. What the hell is Gabriel wearing? I really got like people actually enjoy playing nurse. I wouldn't mind having Dark Theory here. I wonder if we have a totem spawn around me? You can get one like by these cactuses, at the back of the main, at the top of the main, in the poker room. I think all the main spawns. Actually no, I think there's one also, or maybe they got rid of that one. I wish there was one that was like closer to these lockers too. She has, she's like, what is it? I don't think it's human greed, is it? Might be the other Dracula perk. She's the one where, like, if you go near a chest, you get aura reading. Which is, like, pretty good for nurse. Would love to have Dark Theory up at main, but I don't know. I feel like I'm better off just getting on a gen. And it's not at like the best potential spawns. I mean, it's not like as safe against Nurse as it is other killers. It's not like the worst style to play against her. I think that might be an issue though, is like she has the aura rating on the chest, so if I need to pass by those at main, I'll get aura red. I'm not sure what she's doing. I think heartbeat like very faintly. I know basement's not at main. I wonder if she's like AFK somewhere in the open or. It was so weird having open windows. I never run it. I wonder if I'm gonna die for this. I might be a goner, because you get broken, and she's gonna know that we did it, Dunning. I should be out. She should be able to see Bell right now when he was just on the chest. I think Brutal's kind of funny on Nurse. started. That's rough. Nothing really too crazy either perk-wise. Showing off towards the edge of the map, I don't really want to take chase there. No, I can't. It'd be nice to have a hook upstairs. It'd be really nice actually, because I hate rollover so much. But I have make your choice. But I can't go up there and like look around for the hook. Oh, I was at the front. It's too bad. Like I probably should have just went up there and hoped I could find it quickly. But I didn't want to go up there and like have a hard time finding it, and then or like have it to like it spawn near the backside of it. And then I'm like getting thrown all around because of boil over. Should I go for a window? I like breaking like weaker pallets like that when they're near a gen. Because of I think someone potentially having live. Footsteps. If they're trying to heal underhug. Okay. The Iron Will almost saved them. Actually, it might have not been Iron Will. That would have been Bite the Bullet, right? That's why I didn't hear the heal. Pretty sure I could down Michaela. It's way safer to just get Meg off the game. And then see if I can catch up to Michaela. I guess some scratch marks over at that channel. That's too bad I didn't come straight here. I wanted to check over the other way, just because if someone was over that way, it would have been a bit easy down. I still feel like Furtive's like one of the worst perks in the game. It may not be the worst anymore, but I think it's still pretty up there. Seems like someone's up top now. I saw her little like ears. Is that like edge of her scratch marks, like right over here? They went like towards main or like off at this corner that's really strong. Looks like it was probably main. I don't know. I know Michaela's gen was the one at main. Just finished showing. I wonder if Michaela either could have like found a medkit up here and healed, or maybe she did at basement. Yeah, it's probably up here. So I see that there's a chest that's open. Oh, I see her. I wonder how much the artist skin changes the audio. I don't think it changes as much as this skin does. I know there's at least one exclusive lobby animation. There may be more, just haven't seen, because I don't have that skin. I don't know. I think like if it changed as much as this one, maybe I would get it, but I don't. I'm kind of like iffy because like I probably wouldn't run it as much. This like house is so much brighter than it used to be. I remember this house used to be like crazy dark, like you could barely see in it. Especially like this area back here. I don't really like that effect that they have. It's supposed to like keep it so that the environment doesn't block the more rays, but I feel like it like never works. It ends up just making them look worse a lot of the time. Like in times where like you don't even need that effect to come up at all. There's actually like some perks that synergized a little bit. I'm just missing like I should have like flip-flopped. That would have been pretty strong. I wonder if the Michaela ever used plot twist. Like I'm assuming that when she healed, she used pharmacy on that medkit or on that box up top. That's how she got the medkit. I don't know if she actually used her plot twist at all that game. Hey Slinks. Pretty much just a 3K and up. Yeah, it's like as long as it's a 3K or a 4K, then I'll consider it a win. And then I don't consider like catch escape as as an escape. I remember like I want to say it was around when I think it was like when Otts was first starting to do like Winstreaks like a long time, like years ago. That at first I think he was trying to do like 4Ks only, but then it looked like it was just like really annoying because then you had to like worry about hatch, and like you could have games where like you completely destroyed them on 5 gens, but then someone got out on hatch. Or like having a map where it was like real easy for them to hide, and then you would just like have a hard time finding the last person if you stubbed the third. I don't know how I feel about Oni. Why was my shoulder pad on the ground? Hey Blaze. I was actually just thinking of P100ing Bubba again. I was kind of thinking the other night, I was like, yeah, maybe I should like P100 another killer. I was trying to decide who, and I was like, Bubba would be kind of funny. And I'm like completely fine with that. She wanted to heal, or not heal, but she wanted to like hide, and that works out great. I was able to get a, I guess I get a down for sure. I was able to get an early hit. At first I was like, oh no, is she gonna like sprint burst or something? Was he someone else's no mither? Oh, I actually have a basement here. I don't think I've ever seen the basement here. I didn't really get the greatest perks. I don't like sanction too much on the screen. Tinker is really strong, but other than that, I don't think the other perks are like really the greatest. Should probably get a free hit here. She's no mither, but I think I'm gonna actually slug her at least for a second and see if we can get the down on this other one. Never mind, I'll pick her up. Kind of assume that they're gonna like pop off the gen and then pull her, but never mind. That sucked. Like, I don't know. I'm almost like tempted to not count it because she's giving up, but at the same time, like I don't want to not count it and then like have a lot of games like this where someone decides that they want to just give up early on and then I have to just like keep not counting matches. Plus it's like she wasn't even like the first down. Man, I remember when the Tinker meta was going on, I thought like Tinker Oni was the most annoying thing I could go against. I'm so glad that like people don't really run Tinker like that anymore, even though I think it's still really strong. It's just that you just can't proc multiple times on the same gen. I don't think I've ever actually played this style against someone. Window. Her second hook. I guess I gotta put her basement again. Probably doesn't really matter either way. This is the first time that I've seen a gen spawn on this tile. I wonder if this is like something they plan on doing more in the future, like having these elevated tiles. Oh, you let someone insta-pulled her? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Someone like insta-pulls her the second I turn around and she's no there. And like, hey, why are you tunneling? Oh, they had a soul guard. Oh, I didn't have a text totem. The no mither was object. I didn't even notice that she had it. Actually, no, I did. I forgot though. Like, I don't think I even realized what the perk was, but I do remember at one point when I was heading to her and the other person, when Tinkerer went off on that gen, I saw her aura, and I wasn't like really sure why. Night. I don't know about this night guy. No, I'm kind of like iffy on night. I feel like old night was like really strong, especially when like you had 3-gen perks and stuff, or like really like more so like when you had your gen regression in general. Now I don't know. I've heard like 1 or 2 people say that they think that that Knight is like a character that's like really strong right now, but he's like underrated. But I don't know. I haven't really like played a whole lot of Knight after the rework because I don't really like how he feels anymore. I guess to be fair, like I didn't like Knight originally either. The thing that got me to play him was like, or like him or like play him more or whatever, was that like somehow I ended up playing him a bunch. I don't remember why. And I got up to like around 30 wins, and then I was like, oh, I actually like have quite a few wins on him right now or whatever. And then I just kept playing him over and over, and I got up to like 94. It's like, I don't know. It was funny because like I didn't like him like at all at first. I thought Knight was like one of the worst killers on release as far as like his design, or like power design. Knight and twins are your arch enemies. Yeah, I don't like twins too much. I've never really been a big fan of like going against Knight. 4 medkits. That's kind of rough, especially because like a lot of insta heals end up being used on this map or on this mode. I'm honestly tempted to run like. Is it this one? No, this one. Because like this one can end up getting you a down in endgame on its own, or like a down or a kill potentially. I don't know. I've heard some people say that they feel like map of the realm isn't as necessary anymore, but I don't even know if this one's really needed anymore. It might be. I know before, like if you ran this, it made it to where the assassin could catch up to them. If you did like a fully drawn out path, you'd be able to catch up to them on his own. What? The most brain dead killer out there. He's like, Skull Merchant was like playing chess, and he's like playing like 4D chess. Yeah, no, I don't think he's like that that big brain. I think like I thought there was like some stuff that was kind of like interesting with Knight before, but at the same time I thought there were like parts of his power that were like really lame. Like I didn't really like how if people could be running and they had like a map where like you couldn't really zone them, then his power could suck sometimes unless you did get a like far guard send, like a far assassin tag or whatever with him. But then you know you could like insta drop or whatever, and it would like instantly push them away from the loop, which like kind of sucked. But at the same time, if they could like make it to something else, then like it might not matter. So I don't know. I thought it was kind of weird. One thing that I was like super disappointed with about Knight was that I thought that when they reworked him that you could send all 3 of your guards out, and then I found out that you can't recently. I guess he doesn't see her. That sucks. It would have been like really nice to have had a guard on her back here, straight off. She's on stairs because she's like behind something. I don't know. I don't really want to like spend more time looking. I kind of forgot there that you can see the orb when it's coming to you. I think it's like for the first 10 meters. I do think it's like super lame how they made it to where it was a bug, like the whole thing where you could just like walk by a window and then the guard's AI would mess up. And they decided to call it a feature and say that like, yeah, it's just a thing you can do. Like, it makes no sense at all. The AI is so trash sometimes. She literally runs into him and you just like the AI fucks up. I think it sucks that like guards kind of suck up close now. Cause they added like a limit, like you can't place them too close to you anymore. It's like you really only can use the Karn effect to break pallet up close. literally like getting fucked over by anti-camp right now. Not who I wanted him to go after. Oh, Neo's over here. If I had the guard ready right now, it'd be really nice. I could have sent them on the Neo also. I think I just play for banner. You can grab banner that fast against him now? That one would be really nice right here. The iridescent that I was talking about. I'm just gonna grab banner. It's so lame. Like, why does it spawn so fast now on him? On the jailer. Actually, it's like body block, so this guy doesn't get down, the Quentin. I can't drop guard. Like, I can't insta drop him right here at the door. I wonder if I would have been better off not knocking him, just because of, the whole, like, endgame collapse thing. He won't catch her, he's too slow. The current effects. sucks. It's too bad I didn't kill that one. I wonder, they weren't like very, they didn't pay much attention to the in-game collapse timer. I wonder if I would have not knocked the clips in here if they would have ran out. Like if they would have ran out of time. I don't know. I think Knight's terrible right now, to be honest. Like, I've heard, like, two people that I think are, like, very credible sources say that they think he's, like, that he's actually, like, pretty strong right now, but I don't know. I haven't, like, seen anything to make me think that. I think if they didn't make it to where you can't drop guards near you, he probably would be fine right now. But removing that, like, I don't know. It makes it to where, like, you only play up close. Like, you just play M1. And then the only, like, thing you can potentially go for is if they drop pallet, you can use Carnifex to break it really fast. But it's like, they know that that's your only play, so, like, why would you just drop in front of him? I also don't really get how this one doesn't get spotted at the start when she was sitting on in the like corner. The gen that's like kind of like off on its own on the edge. It sucks because like that would have been a really nice start, just having chase on her to where I'm like towards center and she's on edge, so she has to run away from the guard, and I'm pretty much like guaranteed gonna get a hit. That sucks because like I'm thinking about it and like I think unless I'm tripping, wouldn't this add-on have gotten the 3K? Because of the one that got spotted or like that got the hunt started by the door, and then like the other two ended up dying to endgame collapse. I don't know, because like I know before I didn't really like this add-on, just because, or it's not that I didn't like it or I didn't think it was not good or like useful, but it was like you kind of needed this one in order to make the assassin able to actually down them, and then Map of the Realm was just like kind of just needed just because the distance on them kind of sucks. I know like they gave part of Map of the Realm base kit, but I feel like it still kind of sucks without it. Like it's only 2 meters, but I don't know. And I guess like I don't think Knight's that great anymore, so I feel like maybe you are getting to endgame more often with him, so maybe this one does have more value now. I kind of wish that this was base kit. I don't know. I think he was strong before, but like right now we're like his power feels kind of like neutered to me, and then there's no like real holding a 3-gen or a 4-gen anymore, and like there's no gen regression. I don't really think Knight's that good. No, this is my first time hearing that. 3 medkits again, or last time it was like 4, but I feel like that also doesn't really help playing him against such medkits. This sucks. It doesn't let me see. What was the one you banned? Was it like a bot, or what did you say? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Knight doesn't really have anything that he like is exceptionally good at. Well, at least not anymore. Before he did. Before he was like a really good defensive killer, but like now he's not really great at chasing. He's not good at defending because like just not really allowed to do that anymore. I always get this map. I hate this map too. I feel like every time I play Knight, I end up getting this one. I feel like Knight kind of reminds me of like the original Wraith, where you had to run certain add-ons in order to make him like able to actually use his abilities. But it's like it kind of sucks because it's like you have to run Dried Horse Meat to make the chase longer. You have to run Map of the Realm to make them actually be able to see them. And then I feel like the other one that should be base kit is the one where like I think you move 25% faster while deploying the orb or something, and then you also get like 10 extra meters that you can like a range that you can like basically you send it out through there. What is Yui doing? I hate the guard AI. For a second I thought it was on Old Knight. I guess he did too. Because he ran and he didn't have to. Like, I just can't place there. Because I'm nearby. Or, well, because I haven't gone out like 10 meters. I think the other thing that really hurts Knight is the... Oh, that's cool. Because I'm like, why is my lunge so long? But I think the other thing that really hurts him is the fact that Iron Will is very meta again. I feel like he doesn't have to take hit there. I feel like it doesn't really make sense to. Like it's probably worse for him to take hit there. like, I read exactly where he's going, and I drop the knight there, and he just doesn't see him. That's what I'm saying, like, I don't know. Like, they made Map of the Realm partially base kit, and, like, I think he still sucks without it, but I guess to be fair, I think he sucks in general. I messed up and I got stuck, but then I like started to follow him again, and I put the knight like or the guard like so close to him, and it just doesn't see him. Like I don't know. I think I don't like this character. Like I don't like his like. When he first came out, I thought that he was going to be a huge balancing issue, because his power is just AI. So it's like if you have him too strong, he's going to be ridiculous to play against. And if you have him too weak, then he's just gonna have like a trash AI power, and like I don't know. Like I hated this character on release. It wasn't until like I was saying until I was like 35 wins in or something, and then I was like, oh, I'll just keep playing him. And then I started to like some things with him more, but I don't know. I've always hated how like his power feels really clunky, and then he has so many add-ons you just have to run, or it feels like his power just doesn't work. Cause like I'm playing without Map of the Realm right now, and all it does is add 2 extra meters, but it's like it's so inconsistent. Like you'll put your power like right on their back, and a lot of times they just their little radius around the guard doesn't expand quick enough. Like their sight range. And then like now tiles like this I can't, well, if they're bad and just like insta drop like that, then I can take advantage of the current effects. But it's like if they don't just drop, then you can't place a guard, because you start to place it and you have to drag them out 10 meters now, I believe. I don't know why I'm trying to save 2 stacks at this point in the match, but I saw it. I don't know. I just feel like, one, I kind of feel like they probably shouldn't have changed it to where you just can't use your power in area. And then I feel like there's a lot of add-ons that probably should just be base kit. I guess by a lot I mean like 3. I think Map of the Realm, I think Postmate, and I think, what's the other add-on called? It's a yellow. I can't think of the name right now, but I think that other one should probably be basic fit. I think his Mori is like one of the only things to actually like about Knight. This is the other one that I was talking about. He doesn't really have like the greatest add-ons either, but I mean he never really has. I'm not in preschool. I mean, at least it's like the original one, which is probably the best one, but... Oh, he's just never gonna dodge all.
Seven minutes is all I can spare to play with I expected more from you.
I don't think this guy does anything other than just like hold the loop as tight as you can. Like I haven't set him up for like sidestep at all or anything. Then he gives up. You're like one of the strongest maps possible. And then if 3 gens pop, then he gives up.
Is that all you'll have? I'll see you dead. Poor performance indeed. Playtime's over.
She had an insta. I was gonna say, I'm like, just, why no audio for one? Insta, right? I think that's what it was like. I couldn't hook the David because his breakdown. Just there ended up being a back hook I could have went for.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
That's crazy. He rolled tenacity with the breakdown. I remember for a little while, I think it was a bug, but I remember this perk was like, the hook would stay broken for like 5 minutes or something. It was something like crazy long to where like the match was just over at that point, which I mean like 180 seconds is a really long time. It's not really like time that you can't just wait, because it would be game over. I don't know. I could have tried to make the back hook on him. Like I didn't expect an insta heal on the Yun though. So I'm thinking when I slug him and I go for the other two, they're gonna have to play injured, but no, because she brought an item in.
I will enjoy destroying you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
It'd be kind of, well, it'd be pretty nice if like insta was just weren't a thing anymore. But like, what I was gonna say was, it'd be kind of nice if like there was at least a way to know that someone is affected by one. Like, right now, there can be a way, which is if they have the blighted serum add-on, and they combine that with an insta. But it's like, other than that, there's no way to know. Like, if they did something like that and, like, made it just a part of them, that'd be kind of nice, just, like, for the info, although, I don't think it really would matter too much, to be honest. Like, ideally, they just wouldn't be a thing anymore, but that doesn't seem like it's changing.
Feast on blood.
I'll never understand sending yourself to this map or maps like this. Like, what's the point? What's the point of playing a map that's like super strong for you? Well, I get the point. Like, you're bad and you want to win, but it's like, well, how do you value that win?
Don't be overdramatic.
You should be able to pop the gen off. I don't know. Nah, I don't see how, like, playing a super survivor-sided map just to lose is, like, fun. I don't know, it's weird, you know? Like, it just seems like a lose-lose situation. Either you win because you brought a really broken map, and it's like, okay, you did what you were supposed to do. You're supposed to win. You like, stack the odds against you. Or in your favor. Or you lose and it's like, dang, you fucking suck. You played a map that's like super advantageous and lost on it. It's like, what's the point? hope she had fun on her not offering. I didn't even try out the thing that I meant to on
I am the Lord of
Director.
Darkness.
The powerful always judge the weak.
I think it's funny that I haven't really played as much Nemesis as I used to, I think ever since they buffed him. It just takes that. Like, you die if you take that in front of the tentacle. It's crazy. Like, I aim to the side because, like, that's like the only way you don't die there. She ends up actually vaulting. It's like the weirdest service ever. Like, no, he's not gonna dodge. He's gonna just keep hugging it. It's like the third time I'm gonna say that I'm gonna stop doing that, and I probably won't. Like last night was when I was playing Vecna, I was saying about how I keep saying that I'm gonna like stop canceling lunge early, because it doesn't, I think that's an infinite unless she messes up. She just like walks. I'm down for that. But yeah, no, I keep saying I like stop canceling lunge early just because it doesn't, it's not worth like the tiny amount of time that you can potentially save. But then I keep doing it. Literally an infinite and she fucked it up. She's playing it from the small side. Should've wrapped around back to the long side. I literally just, what, 30 seconds ago said I was gonna stop not doing full lunge, and I don't do full lunge again. Oh, to be fair, I did say that I probably would end up not doing it again. I feel like that was like a stupid spot to wait right here for the flashlight save, because like I already know it's just gonna camp the infinite. So, like, where do you think I'm gonna be expecting the flashlight save to come from? I feel like on this game a lot of times it's hard to tell if audio is coming from like above or below you. Why is this perk still like this? I guess Wraith's perks do still kind of suck. Overall, like 2 out of 3. Like, Bloodhound's still bad, and Shiver's still pretty bad. Predator actually can be used now, especially on like specific killers that they get more value than others.
Calculated destruction. Keys usable. This is not possible. No longer. useful. Security room. such things. Better now. This no longer. Gene integrity, 78%. Squabbling units infinitesimal. Grovel, grovel, little worm.
thing. I never realized that Lightborn. Why do I keep getting this perk? I feel like I've gotten this perk like 8 times, and I've probably gotten like only 9 to 12% off of it. I think Unknown's perks are pretty bad. At least this one and Unbound. Unforeseen is like better than them, but I think it's still like pretty trash. So you might as well just run Trail. I could have sworn this add-on used to make it to where if you slipstream someone, you would also get aura reading. I wonder if when he got his rework, if they changed that. It's it's okay. I mean, you like the 2 extra meters are kind of nice, and like the aura reading is like okay, but he probably, I mean, not even probably, he definitely has like better add-ons. Like this one's super strong, and that the one to have 2 extra pods is really strong. I know a lot of people like this one a lot. I've been using it like the last maybe like the last like 6 or 7 times I've played Singularity. It's definitely not like it definitely feels really nice. I don't think I'd consider it to be like one of his strongest add-ons. Like I think it's like up there, like it's good. But I think that like this one and the 2 extra pods are probably better if you want to run like his strongest possible add-ons. I wonder how far it would be if you stuck these 2. I mean, I know that these 2 would add an extra like 4 meters. I'm assuming that the base range must be somewhere around like maybe 2, 3, or 4 meters probably. If this one made it to where EMPs always took an extra 30 seconds, that would be kind of nice. I guess like I don't know. I don't know how much that would matter, but because they are still like passively generating up to like 90 something %, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this add-on, but I feel like I do see Singularities run it pretty often. But I think that's kind of like it's like how like all the baby Weskers would run the Ouroboros file when he first came out. Because like they wanted the infection at the start of the game. I guess I could run these 2 together. I'm so glad that they made this one base kit. Like this one used to make it so you would get audio in the pods. And I like really wanted them to make it base kit, and they actually did. Its no effect's not too great, but at least the other one became base kit. That sucks. I'd much rather played Macmillan over Larry's. Baby lobby. feel like Thrill Unknown is would be kind of like scary on this map. Oh, Deathbound too. There's 2 good perks for this map. I must have went this way. I just saw this crow just came back. Yeah. I kind of feel like being knocked, you should still keep the weakened effect. If you're gonna lose it, I think you shouldn't lose it until you actually get hooked. Kind of like Singularity, where like, if you're slipstream, you don't lose it until you're hooked. It's the one that tried to map offering. I wish that if people like a lot of people play like map offerings, and I wish that like if they're going to, that they would play Macmillan and like Autohaven more often, or like lame like Indoor or like an Eerie or something. I don't know. I think like those 2 maps are fine. This is probably one of the more balanced maps, but I don't think people really like it like that. I don't know. Dead Dog is fine. What else? I don't know. There's like some other map offerings where like they have a map that's more balanced, but then at the same time, then they also have a map that's like super unbalanced. So it's like just chance whether or not you end up getting them. I wonder if the update tomorrow is going to finally fix Unknown's voice lines. Look, I can get off. I'll be on tomorrow. I end up playing. I don't think like any other killers are really getting changed tomorrow. I don't think a lot of perks are getting messed around either. But I mean, like Freddy's getting reworked, so I'll not at least be playing Freddy. Unless he gets like nerfed into the ground before he hits live, but chances are I'll be on Freddy tomorrow.